All right. Let's make sure. Yep, that's working. Boop. Bam. Now let's get this show on the road. Heyo, TK, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We need to have it. New competition. Whenever somebody joins chat, if they're the first, just say first and see how much chaos ensues. Bold of you to assume I'm human. Don't worry, don't worry. I know we have a rerolls in the chat. Heyo GB30, heyo Forney Former, heyo Angry Irish Guy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're starting off the day strong with a 35 car cold drag, you know, the usual. Currently eating leftover pizza for lunch and highly considering seeing a psychologist. That is the Sunday mood. That is what I do every time before stream starts. That is an accurate description of a pre-stream stir. Oh god, I forgot to grab my phone. Hold on. Had to leave it charging on the other side of my room, and I forgot to snag it before the stream started. Man. I'm really professional when I accidentally unplugged the mic after going across the room to kidnap my phone. How long you going for? I would usually go for 4 hours, stop tank. That's the typical session length. Sunday morning was me rereading my text messages from my ow. That's not a fun way to start the day. Hopefully not because they're actively texting you still and harassing you. I've had that happen once. That was a time. Would not recommend. I'll join later, it's just a bit 6 in the morning. A small issue. Had lunch with my grandpa earlier. I'm pretty sure he's the only person in my family who has a thing for trains besides me. What'd you have for lunch with him? What did you... I know how to words. What did you two have for lunch? Bam. Bingo. Italian? Nice. Glad to hear that you ate Mario's intestines. Just had the who the fuck is Data V moment, and why did I get a notification before it's remembering it's you? Welcome to the stream, King. Yeah, the one downside of streaming on Twitch in a way. Can't have usernames that make sense. Talked about the Tallulah Falls and the Great Locomotive Chase and a little bit of Fess Parker. Don't know Fess Parker, haven't heard of that. But as somebody who very much embraces dad jokes, all I can think of when somebody says something like Tallulah Falls is, okay, if Tallulah Falls was so great, why didn't they make Tallulah floats? Send help. Hit a psychologist. Hey, sheep, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Oh, how steep is... Oh, right, they removed the ability to actually check how steep the grade is because of reasons. Guess I'll die. I can check the grades in my save. I can't, and I don't know why. It'd be nice to have a non-model hobby channel in the Discord, since the hobby/model one is 99% trains. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. Like, our community is 99% trains. And while I do recognize there are other things to talk about from time to time, generally speaking, I don't like adding too many chats. I think the 6 chats we have is kind of excessive as is, and I prefer to have it at 5, but I also don't know how to trim any of them. So... a 7th chat would need a lot of community engagement. Even 90,000 pounds attractive ever great to the least of your concern. Actually, we have 104,000. And somehow we need to triple head these suckers. Currently holding a goat while I watch this social feeder kids. That is probably one of the most unique things I've heard somebody do while watching my streams. Found a new crafting game called The Planet Crafter, and it's really fun but very grindy. My type of game! Actually, sadly, not really anymore. I used to be able to grind like no tomorrow, but these days I can't. I just die. What are you pulling with that triple header? The entire railroad? A single coal drag. We have 2 a day. Heyo, Nina, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. There's one Sula crane that's basically a boxcar with a crane arm. Simple as that. Let me show it in the Discord real quick. You're very goofy. Just a boxcar with a crane. Dude, who needs Diesel 10 when you can just have one of those? You ever play Risk of Rain 2? I've heard about it, but no, I have not played it. Currently, the game I've been grinding out the most, though admittedly it's been like only 1 session per week, but the sessions are extremely long, has been Voices of the Void. Heyo, Katie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Heyo, Gilded. Heyo, Zero Winter. I'm gonna be saying heyo a lot, huh? Holy fat, that boiler is thick. Yeah, it's just a little chunky. A smidge. Yeah, no, these locomotives are, sorry, not 105,000, 107,000 pounds almost. Jesus. Keep saying heyo and you'll replace the guy from Borderlands that is known for saying that word. See, I don't know that guy because I've never played Borderlands, therefore I've already replaced him. Should buy the 040 trams and hook them up for a single freight job. Yeah, those little, those geared engines, those modded geared locos. They have like 13,000 pounds of tractive effort. Those goofy little guys. Every YouTuber has a cool introductory catchphrase. You know, the thing is, I have said cheers, folks, at the ends of videos so much that it has become a legitimate vocal stim for me. Like, I just say it in general when I'm saying goodbye to anybody now. Send help. I'm here on YouTube News. I thought that said YouTube News, and like, what? Are we suddenly a channel about reporting on current events? I mean, if I do the sexy voice, I could probably get people invested in something like that, right? Someone in a group chat just sent me a pic of 2 femboys hugging and being me in my rent. Life goals. We're talking games. I bought City Skylines 2 while it was on sale. Oh, is it still on sale? Excuse me. Last week, I was actually considering streaming City Skylines. My sister and I were playing it. I was playing it, but she was watching the other day. And what she suggested that we do was make a city where literally every street was one-ways. But at every intersection, the direction of the one-way streets inverted. No matter what. And seeing how this city would go with that. And it worked surprisingly well. We did not break a profit, ever, because I suck at this game, but it worked surprisingly well. Other games on the stream roster, Voices of the Void, I've been having a blast playing that. Oh my god, I get so scared, but I love it. And, doing the Splatoon roguelike. New reports... Newsflash! New reports have revealed that Canadian National 6400 exists. According to our new sources, Canadian National 6400 is comprised of normal and physical matter, including protons and neutrons. Reports have not concluded whether or not any of these protons or neutrons are referred to as Jimmy. Chatbots are crazy. Like, I can be having R, or something I'd rather not say. Something you'd rather not say implies many, many cursed things. And then I can be talking to Robert E. Lee himself 5 seconds later. Oh, we're gonna have flying cars by now. I'm glad we don't have flying cars, because, to put it simply, as somebody who has a family member who survived a plane crash, I do not want to imagine how bad things would get if literally anybody could fly. You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? Ah, Aqua Teen, the Hunger Force. Fair point, lol. Yeah, and congestion would be even worse. As if it's not bad enough as is. Just give us trains, man. Give us high-speed rail from Seattle to Portland. Flying trains. Isn't that just planes? I guess if we want flying trains, what we need to do is make a trebuchet. Or, I should say, as we used to back in the day before I became popular for trains on YouTube, the train boucher. I don't think most of you guys were here for that. That was... God, how long ago was that? I legitimately think none of you were here back then. It was specifically a live stream where all I was doing was driving... was playing Train Sim and driving the Feather River Canyon route. And at the end of the stream, after I drove the route with a passenger train, I just lashed together a bunch of really powerful diesels and put them at maximum speed. I think I might have been. Nope, never mind. Yeah, no, this is before I exploded from Railroads Online. Saw the 1900s coaches too. If we get a Combine, have generic versions of both the Coach and Combine, or the Bachmann ones. Wait, I don't think I've seen their 1900 coaches. Usually they have a Combine for those lash-ups, though. They just have a passenger car and like a combine, and that's it. They don't even have a baggage car half the time. Before or after the specs video for the Trenchy? The Trenchy was after Railroads Online popped off. So, like, a year or two before the Trench video. Self-driving cars are the future, especially if they have a dedicated corridor with steel wheels and tracks for efficiency, and made of large, spacious sections that can hold hundreds of people. And yet, people keep introducing gadget bonds because they want to take away subsidies, or they are con artists, which I guess also means they want to take away subsidies. They're new tooling, but even have the Strasbourg lettering too. Wait, if they have the Strasbourg lettering, that means they're the open platform coaches, don't they? Because Bachmann made an open platform coach for the longest time. Boing. What if you played this in the background? Played what in the background? Well, the waterboarding begins, boys. I just sent the link. Links are no matter what chat you're in, links are censored by the local authorities. Not authorities, but YouTube doesn't allow for links, and I don't think Twitch does either. Don't know if you saw my rant and off topic. I saw it in general. I also saw it in off topic, yes. Pennsylvania's not so bad. You get to be close to the Strasbourg. Any passenger train before 1870 was such a mix of different types of coaches, I swear. Like, I don't know if my memory's wrong, but I swear one train would have like 4 different designs of one type of car. Sometimes. Depends on the train. The girlfriend already says, yes! Good. Look suspiciously at Amtrak contests. Yeah, the 70s Amtrak contests are certainly something. Dude, Rainbow Era, I love the Rainbow Era. Partially because that's basically when I start modeling, like, in N-scale, but... What about the rant and art? Oh no, is there something I need to check? Speaking of silly rants, you guys saw the guy who left the server this morning? Just submitted my gift request to my parents for my birthday. Hopefully I can get the 440 on the DCC controller. If not, I've got some money saved up. Nice, nice. The 440 that Bachmann makes is cute, but personally I'm more of a fan of their 460. Don't know why. Just like the way it looks. The Clever Machine Works was HK Porter on crack. There's a mention, forgot James. Oh, yes, that chicanery. That was a few days ago, though. What happened on this server this morning? I was at work, so I couldn't have known. You can check it. It's like really close to the top. Or not the top. It's not far up in chat. But basically, somebody came into the chat and said somebody else's work looked terrible and started, like, saying, just being rude. And when somebody confronted them, like, hey, bro, you could, like, have constructive criticism here, the person just left the server instantly. Like, they didn't even bother waiting around for 2 minutes to fight back. They just gone. It's not like they were banned or anything, for the court record. They left on their own accord. Bad vibes, not in my rail yard. Exactly. Instead of having bad vibes, we have the vibe scepter from Super Princess Peach. I moved it to off-topic. No, I would be leaving to Pittsburgh. And oh, okay, East Broad. I forget the East Broad Tops in that region. That'd be a fun one to visit someday when visiting family. Though right now, it looks like my father and I are going to be going to Colorado this year. That'll be fun. Looks bad, bro. Pings the try again, pings the creator, do better. Exactly. But not only that, but they had the ping turned on the reply, so it pinged twice. Just checked. Major, bruh. You know how long it takes to make a model look good? Yeah, of course I do. It's my job. But also, it is literally painting a canvas. Maybe not a canvas per se, but it's painting. There's East Broad Top equipment in Oregon. I did not know that. Going to the Colorado Railroad Museum. That might actually be pretty low on our priority list, honestly. We might go there, but our goals are the Cumbres and Toltec, the Georgetown Loop, the Durango and Silverton. Those are the big three we want to go for. Oh yeah, I can run on this server. What needs doing? A lot. Just go check out Andrews. Just ask, I don't know, Mudge, Nina, what the heck is going on. I'll figure something out. We need to restore more not K-class locomotives. Like, how the heck do we have two tourist railroads that are 99% of the same type of locomotive? Simple. Those locomotives are strong enough to actually consistently handle the route as a single engine. If they tried to go for smaller locomotives, considering the actual trackage that they have, they would likely need to double head, and double heading costs more money because you need to pay for more engineers, you need to You need to have more people who are skilled at running these locomotives. There's double the risk of having some sort of mechanical breakdown on the trip. Okay, maybe I have to wait a second. Could take smaller trains. Yeah, but if you're taking smaller trains, you're moving less tourists, and you're a tourist operation. You kind of want to move more people. Find it surprising that there's more DNRG narrow gauge reserved than standard gauge. Wait, really? I mean, I guess it's not too surprising in a way, because the narrow gauge is just the most prominent narrow gauge here in the States, but we only have one standard gauge steamer from the Rio Grande? Wow, that's wild. When I get to knots, I'm going to need to reload. Apparently, I need to not update locomotive bots before joining. Oof, that's a problem. Yeah, I need to update the mod pack sometime soon. Divert funding from one of the Ks to Sumter Valley 20, the engine that could solve the Sumter Valley steam motive power problems with one restoration. Yeah, but steam motive power problems aren't the only problems at the Sumter Valley from what your reporting has given us. What mods are updated? I don't recall any locos being updated recently unless you got pre-access. I cannot answer that question. That is for Nina. I don't know why I read that aloud. I don't think anything else can run the trains they do. Plus, what else you got that's smaller power? Not many C-classes left. There's only 2 T12s left. You have to, exactly. Like, the fact is, these engines are twice as strong as all the other locomotives. Why does the chat keep skipping over everything I say? It is kind of hard to read 2 chats at once, especially when one of them is slightly delayed. Because most people watching the stream are on Twitch. We do have some people on YouTube, obviously, but it is a lot easier to read the chat you're actively in. And also, me reading 2 chats at once, I'm not in either chat. I just suffer. Put 2 T12s on a train. A single K27 will outpower it by a lot. A single K27 would not outpower it by a lot, but it would outpower the 2. Boing. And a K37, it's not even close. Steam power is the root of the Sumter Valley's problems. Fixing 19 means less time to work on track and other things that need done. But 19 and the Heisler are the things that keep people coming to us, so we prioritize fixing them. It also just sounded like every time that you've talked about this in the past, TK, people are lazy. Like, the volunteers helping out around there don't want to do the work necessary to actually make the railroad worth coming to. To keep it running, yes, but You know, the RGS plan to get some articulated engines despite them drowning in financial ruin. Yep. If I remember correctly, they wanted a 2882 or something like that. Ayo, Steamlance. Ayo, Mikey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get this train up to speed, but I'm dummy thick, and every time I do, I'm terrified that I'm going too fast. If you had a private railroad, what gauge and equipment would you want? 15-inch gauge and diesel power. Eddie, pro tip, if I don't read a message, usually it's because I'm not going to read a message. It's either because chat is scrolling too fast, or because I have read the message because he posted it too many times and I don't care to read it. So please stop. You're just spamming chat. If you're going too fast, we'll find out at the end of the hill. Nah, we won't find out at the end of the hill. We'll find out on the hill itself, baby. We will perish and plummet into the river. Should try modeling something that isn't American. Might be a cool change. I mean, admittedly, I've only done one railroad. I've only ever finished one project. And the fact is, with modeling, I kind of have to be invested in and engaged with what I'm actually doing, and American is just what I know, so... I'm not opposed to expanding horizons, but I have so many layout projects I need to focus on before I really ever consider that it's probably not going to happen for a while. Opinions on live Steam in G-Scale. I might go out to see some soon, actually. There is a local warehouse downtown that is dedicated to running live Steam trains in G. It is so awesome. It's so huge. It's legitimately just a warehouse that's the length of a city block. Somehow, we aren't dying. That is good news. How close are we to a 30-mile-an-hour speed limit? Ah, we're a ways away. feel like a pair or triple SD7s would make great coal helpers. Honestly, I feel like we're going to have to buy a pair of SD7s at some point for Nantaholic, because, like, they're a bit expensive, admittedly, but A, fuel economy, and 2, that would be such a vibe just having 2 SD7s helping to shove up the hill. I'll be at the National Garden Railway Show running on the modular layout, which is 62 by 32 feet. Dude, the Garden Railway Club around here has a modular layout that is 60 feet square. It's absurdly large. I love it so much. Find the C40 is a good compromise on price and power. It's stronger than the K35, but not as expensive as the D46. Honestly, I haven't played with it enough. I cannot comment. C40. 1821. I mean, it's definitely better on fuel capacity, but I don't know. I feel like I like the Decapod and the consolidation a little better, personally. Biggest issue that Sumter Valley has is the volunteers who run it seem to want to keep it as when they went to it as kids. Mindset then gets passed on to the new volunteers who work under them, and nothing gets done. Yeah. Sounds like you need to have a Bolshevik revolution. I like buying used locos. The trade-off is either beat to hell and I have to repair it, or run it beat up till I can afford to have it sit around for a while. I do really like that mod. It's a fun trade-off mod. I don't actually have it, though. I probably should. Like, it looks good, but I haven't bothered. What happened to those little pump car things at Strasbourg? I remember riding them as a kid, and every time I've gone there since, they've been there, but never open. They've probably prioritized running trains over the pump cars. I've only ever seen pump cars on abandoned pieces of track where no trains actively run, like a bridge is washed out or something. And they have steam engines right there. Beer, but you're gonna get a haircut. Oh, I can help with that. I have hair cutting scissors right here. I've not gotten a professional haircut in years. The SRM had a handcart ride, but they only use it for special events. No, yeah, sounds about right. Like, it's good to have as backup, but you got a steam engine right there. You've got yourself a 480, you got a 210. Ad break. Joins the stream, asks how everyone's doing, immediately nukes. Who needs a haircut with hair like that? Exactly. See, this is why I've gone for the short hair. That's a little frilly.
Boing.
Anyways, the week's been good. I have 3... Wait, the ad break didn't end. Oops. I'm so good at this. Alright, let's try that again. Anyways, the week's been good. I have 3 new packages on order, which is fun. 2 of which I got literally this morning, one of which while I was sleeping because I saw it was so good. No, I didn't hit 40 on the way down. Lies and slander. Did somebody say slant-er? Because that's what you're going to do if you derail on that hill. Kind of want to have a small fleet of models consisting of 260s, 262, Shay, and a few diesels and a few tank engines. Good wheel arrangement choices. I like 260s. That is the entirety of my comment. Moguls are just always interesting to me. I love them because they're big enough to feel substantial, but they're small enough that they're still quote-unquote small locomotives, you know? They strike like this perfect balance between being too small to be just tiny, but also too big to feel like a mainline engine. Because, like, honestly, the Decapod here, this feels like a mainline engine to me. I know it's not quite a mainline engine, but it feels like one. Need to find a chance to go out to the local scenic road and play with my camera. Do it. Don't find a chance, Nina. Find an excuse. Something about a thing some time ago, but where did it say that 440 in El Paso was the oldest surviving engine in America? Simple. I went to Wikipedia, looked up a list of steam engines, and organized them by date. I should say preserved steam engines. And that is the only one... That is the only one that showed up with a date. Should have filmed the WWF. They might have invited me on the foot play. Yeah, start filming, just hop in the cab. Just say you're there for promotional materials and hope that nobody questions it. Because, you know, the easiest way to hack something is social engineering. Hack somebody. Easiest way to hack something is to have somebody just give you the password. Exactly! Just say, here's the thing, do the stuff. Please, I am Nigerian prince. I need your bank credentials so I can buy myself a popsicle in this summer heat. Excuse me. I'd love for one of the John Bulls to run again. It would be fun. Imagine the John Bull at Strasbourg. That's totally not going to cause any problems whatsoever trying to climb the hill. What are you talking about? Oh, also, random side note, can I just say, I really like the fact that they added McLean here, that they actually added a name to this siding, just north of Almond. Re-gauge Chaliquin at Strasbourg. Dude, it's gonna look like... Oh my god, that would be so cursed, and I want to see somebody do that. I want to see somebody take, like, a trains model and make that happen. Inside piston, baby. My first visit to the WWF, the Fornia didn't climb the hill due to wet rails. They told me dad that we might have to double the hill, and the conductor said I was right on the money. Nice. Wonder if I can change the iron mine to McLean? Wait, where is the McLean mine? Is that over where your mine is? I thought it was over at Ela, for some reason. They already had to sink the wait, they did? They had to sink the track bed? Wait, this I haven't heard about. Fontana's where the iron mine is. Ela's where the crazy... Oh, wait, I'm... stupid. McLean is the siding. When I thought you said move McLean, I thought you meant move that coal mine. Or move your iron mine so it wasn't in the way of the coal mine. I mean, looking at the area, just real quick... It's kind of hard to get flat space in here. You could probably add something in like this little crevice. You could add a little mine here that then comes around. Has like a little bridge over this lake and reconnects in the middle of the McLean siding. If you wanted to be really crazy, you could just put it on the top of the hill and make you have to climb like a 7% grade. That'd be fun. Don't tempt me too late. Don't worry. Don't tempt me is my life motto. Don't tempt me, my wallet will perish and I will cry. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to send you all some photos of the things I picked up this morning. In the backstage pass. I know what I must do. Maybe I'll use the siding there. You know, that would work pretty well. Siding for progression tracks. Though that just makes me want to do something in Almond itself, because you have this tiny little siding here that's like so small you can't use it for anything. Then again, one of the first mods I ever wanted to make was a team track where a track just ran behind the station, and like maybe there were 2 small industries for a town there. I think that'd be fun. I gotta go. Alright, take care, Eddie. Take care. Don't die, and if you do, I'll kill you. I don't know why I like that meme so much. It's just good. It's just good. I can't be stopped. Tiny tool factory. Just have like a little steel mill or something, you know? Post-stream mod creation time? Heck yeah, I'd be down. Though, I have to work on the April Fool's video. And, because that's the next video we're gonna publish, right? Small problem, we can't find some of the ingredients. Like, I'm totally going to spoil this for those of you who didn't know what we were doing already, but for those of you who did, this is just a refresher. Nachos. We're going to be making the accursed nachos of doom. But the problem is we can't find the snap peas that are dried. We're looking, trust me, but we can't. So if any of you guys know where to find that stuff at Fred Meyer's or at, what's the place? Or at Winco Foods, please let us know. Or Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is also a good choice. April Fool's video, try April Fool's month. Every video is silly. Oh, that's actually pretty easy to do, Stop Tank. Simple solution. Just post one video. Thank you for the link, Katie. Very important. Very... In fact, this looks like it might be the exact stuff we need. Also, man, why are we going so slow right now? 100% reg, 30% reverser. I feel like we'd be going a little faster at this point. Is there another interchange service? There should not be, but I can schedule one if you want one. Video silly one off the walls Goofy. Every day of April? Oh my god. That would be a bit chaotic. Is this the engine from the doubleheader highball short? Nope. We have not made shorts on this save ever. It's... I don't remember the doubleheader highball one. I thought it was an 080 and a 280 though, not a 210, but I don't know. Not sure if Snowbird has all the cars when we could get the interchange cleared and schedule one. Yeah, Snowbird has been running low on coal for some reason. I'm just gonna schedule an interchange anyways. It's only gonna take 30 minutes. You'll be fine. What do you think would happen to the Russian decapods if they went to Russia? That is a good question, but there's a very simple answer there. Some of the decapods were sent to Russia. Like, we don't need a hypothetical here. We can... There are a few that are preserved, actually. I think they're on display. They're on static display, but... We're almost there, right? We're close. Yeah, we're close. We're there. In context, there were some shipped to Russia until the Russian Revolution and creation of the Soviet Union. In short, resulted the rest of them being left behind in the States. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, and where is the nearest service? Oh, they're in Wesser. I have time. I have so much time. Awkward silence. Welcome to the stream. This happens way too often, man. Once people stop talking, I don't have anything to comment on. I just play game. I run trains. The best I can do is show off some of the stuff I got recently, but that's only for channel members. Ever since I've updated my game, the mods I had don't show up in game. Have you run Railloader again? Because every time the game updates, you need to repatch Railloader. You don't need to run it and install mods, you just have to run it once. And make sure it's the most... Yes, make sure it's the most recent Railloader. That's always good to do. Looking for an update for Railloader, there doesn't seem to be one. There was one since the update for the game came out. That... Why does the handbrake disappear after such a short distance? What the heck? Huh? Well... Magic the Gathering, best card game of all time that totally isn't selling its soul to corporations. Chat, y'all have gotten too quiet. I need to entice you all with something. So, allow me to showcase something that a friend sent me recently. Look at this little guy. Don't mind the fact that he split the train in half. Just look at the little guy. Friend of mine recently requested a replica of the Lionel's Girls Train, but the Minuteman missile placed in one of the boxcars. Yes, please. Dude, that'd be so funny. Why on stove, though? Because I don't have any pictures of it not on this. Actually, I do have a picture of it not on the stove, but it's... I have one picture of it not on the stove. I have this photo. Little fella. Little guy. It's a B.O. problem. What? I don't know what that means. A Baltimore and Ohio Czech Republic blemish? That's not how you spell Prague, though. Little Lucy ain't effing around anymore after her brother broke her Barbie dream house. Just kicks over the train set, immediately explodes, loses 2 limbs. I returned from brushing its entire second dog out of my dog. That's right, for the price of 1 dog, you can have 2. Call now and we'll throw in a 3rd one for free. There's just a little asterisk at the bottom of the screen, dog not included. That takes get in the car, should loser. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. I love that meme. An old classic. Alright, you know what? We'll leave these 2 cars for the next guy to deal with. It's not my problem anymore. Shopping spree in an APC. What can go wrong? What if the next guy's you? I'll be fine. It'll be a problem for me in like 4 hours. And by then, the stream will be over. So my embarrassment, my shame, will only be visible to a small select handful of folks. We just rolling with a big loan right now, or is it payback time? Big loan, because we need a big locomotive. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. Berkshire. Nope, we still got another $2,000 to go. All of my mods are from Nexus Mods. I have Asset Loader and Unity Mod Manager. It doesn't seem like I ever had Rail Loader. You never had Rail Loader? Really? Huh. Did you not have any track mods? Because if you only had locomotive mods, that would make sense. H9 outpulls the Burke for tractive effort. Yes, but the reason I prefer the Burke over the H9 is because it has better water capacity. Well, the H9 is stronger between the two locomotives. The Burke has nearly 7,000 gallons more. And under the circumstances, the idea is that this is going to be a helper locomotive for the grade. Not for Topton, not for Red Marble, but for the grade between Nantahala and Wesser when a train is too heavy. And so it's going to need to be stationed out there for long periods of time. And so having a higher water capacity, useful. No track mods. Weird, huh? Okay. Because usually track mods break and you have to upload update. I can words. Update Railloader. Hot Take Burke is my least favorite railroad and locomotive and railroader. Why? Because it's ugly looking. Honestly, it's my least favorite simply because it's not good. Like, statistically speaking, there's so many other better locomotives out there. I'm always a sucker for locomotives with bells above their headlight, though. Love the Burke for packs. I still find it hilarious. I love the streamlined Santa Fe. It looks so goofy. Mudge, but I know map mod stuff, we've had it already today, but the person in question here has specifically didn't have map mods. Maybe an issue with decals if they have them. I know LEGO updated his stuff recently and it broke, but it's been fixed since. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had any problems with Unity Mod Manager. I don't know why they would suddenly break unless you've been using outdated versions of the mods. This might be a problem. I'm not cut in, because if I cut in, it automatically will apply the brakes and it'll take half an hour to refill. But because I'm not cut in, I can't use the brakes. It's fine, we'll flatline the drivers. Oh, also, question for anybody who's currently in the game. Hey, has the passenger train gotten moving yet? Is that... Has the chooch gone Yum? It smells like Kenosha starts playing. No, we don't do Smells Like Kenosha around here. We do Megalovania, but Sans fell down the stairs. Oh, wait. I think I know. Yeah, so that's why the handbrake was disappearing. Because I had the game on very low quality. I see. That would explain it, huh? I might need to double head this. Yeah, this isn't going to make it up this very slight grade, huh? Well, that's okay. The femboy is right here. Anyways, how y'all doing today? How y'all feeling? Feeling dead, I see. So is the PNG tuber, great. Maybe upping the game's resolution to maximum was not the best plan. I'm feeling the lag. Well, let's just go with high instead. How's that look? Is that any better? No. No, that's not any better. Probably going to bed soon. Can't blame you. I'm surprised that people who happen to live on the European continent actually get to watch the stream. Feeling dead is how I normally feel. Don't worry, welcome to the club, buddy. Actually, do worry. Why is the game so... Do I really need to run it at very low just to have a good frame rate? Are you kidding me? Okay. Fine, boss. You got it, boss. Wait. Wait. No. Reroute. Why does the femboy want to go forwards? Okay, fine. We're going to do this the hard way. That's how you want to play, you... Why are you going forwards? You dumb piece of... Ah! Oh great, now the PNG tuber's frozen again. We're just restarting that program. Hello? That was weird. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. I join in and get out immediately. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Jack also had to deal with that too. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The game needs some optimization, though granted we are running mods, so we can't fault the game devs fully. Of course we can't fault the game devs fully, but like... Nonetheless, we're not running a lot here. We have 35 cars. I mean, I know we're running... There's a lot of cars in the region, because there's probably like 100 or so. Which is a bit above what the game was designed for at base. But nonetheless, I feel like the game's optimization shouldn't be this bad when I'm running on an RTX 4070. Problem is physics. Wait, the texture memory leaks? Wait. Seriously? I think another problem, at least for me, if I open up Task Manager and I look at how much RAM the game is actually using, it's only using 2.5 megabytes, which I know in some ways is good, but like, come on, can't it like access a little more RAM, please? Wasn't there some memory leak fix created at some point? There was, but it doesn't work anymore? Ouch. Issue is that every single car adds itself as a texture entity, which you have to store and keep calling as you move about the... Wait, every single car? That's... Yeah, that would cause some troubles. That's why it gets bogged down. Yeah. There's gotta be a better solution for that, though, right? I'm sure they're working on ways to make the calling and calling more efficient. I hope they are. The dev team has consistently made banger updates, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Adam just has a mountain of optimization issues. Yeah, it is a small dev team. The fact that they've been able to make a game this good... Chef's kiss. Gotta dip. Alright, take care, Irish guy, take care. Learn about something they do in Europe called the annual European Tram Driver Championship. I've seen that for a few years now. It's great. Adam just has a mountain of... Or, sorry, Black. It's just Adam as the coder. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know there are some modelers who are helping him out, but the actual, like, backdoor of the game is just Adam. And yes, Connor is a community manager. I might be wrong. I haven't been in the loop for long enough. You know, I haven't been in the loop for a long time, but... Whoa, 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 hit the brakes. Why? Why is it going so far? No, 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 no. Back it up. That's too far. Had to come in today for work, though I wasn't scheduled, so my manager gave me tomorrow off. Nice. Nice. Meanwhile, me out here, 0 days off in the last 17 years. It's weird being a YouTuber. Everybody thinks it's so good, but it's not as appealing of a job as one might expect. Speaking of jobs, I'll probably have one soon in my local country club. Ooh, interesting. Fascinating. I'm going to sneeze. Ow. Why is this taking so long? Because of being stifled and I'm not going to sneeze? Thanks, body. When you say racetrack, do you mean like a horse racing track, or do you mean a, do you mean a car racing track? Is this NASCAR, or is this My Little Pony? I hate it when that happens. I know, it's the worst, dude. Like... Just sneeze, or don't give me the indication that I'm going to sneeze. Please. Car racing track is like a... Oh, go-karts. Okay, okay. But with fancy cars. Interessante. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Alright, boys. Let's go Mario Karting. Let's dox this guy. Honestly, I haven't actually played Mario Kart in a while. Probably because every time I do with the friend group that I have that likes playing it, they always accuse the same guy of cheating. It's just one of those kinds of friend groups, I guess. So like an adult go-kart track. These cars are fat. 50 miles an hour? You sign a waiver. Holy shit. Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. I know we're doing the first fan meetup. My friend group has had 2 civil wars in under a year. Civil wars. That's one way to put falling out. Yeah, welcome to the late teenage years, TK. Expect 2 to be low. Asked if they had Mario Kart crossover events, and they said no. I imagine Nintendo wouldn't want that. Yeah, Nintendo probably wouldn't sponsor something like that. It'd be fun, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh, right, the Switch 2 is coming out soon, isn't it? I forgot about that. I'm probably not gonna buy it till Splatoon comes out. Which might take a while. When I was younger in Cali, there was an arcade slash go-kart fun zone called Boomers. That is a beautiful name, and we should have more places called Boomers. Just wish I wasn't stuck as the middleman for between-group communication. I mean, TK, you can always just say, I'm not doing that anymore. Simply put. Why would there even be between-group communication? If there's been a civil war, why aren't... Like, why not just let sleeping dogs lie and call it good? Something I'm excited for is getting the Plow Rail RWS Thomas. I have one on the way and I can't wait to get it. Dude, recently, you know how there... What is it called? Tomy Trackmaster, the blue track stuff. I found out, I didn't realize that it wasn't just Thomas. I thought it was just Thomas stuff. Apparently they have Kirby trains. It is between group communication because there are people in both groups have been longtime friends with people in the other group and they don't want to... Why don't they just talk to each other directly then? Like, why can't you just text each other? What? Is it not possible for people to just be middlemen in situations like this and just have friends from both sides? God... all seriousness, TK, that's not your problem. Like, You don't have to be the middleman. It is your decision, and if you want to go with that decision, that's okay, but you have every right to back out and say, I don't want to do that anymore. Because trust me, being the middleman in situations like that does not end well. Admittedly, I don't know how bad the situation is, so maybe you'll have better luck than I've had in the past, but my experience has not been good with that sort of stuff. Gotta run for a bit. No worries, Mudge, no worries. Go out there and ride the train. Go out to the WW&F. There's a BR80, 060T, and TT gauge I'm looking at to make something with, and the reason is the steel's because it wears the emblem of a certain Austrian dictator. Jesus. Yeah, good. Good. Strip that paint off as soon as is possible. That's hilarious, honestly, though. Who would do that? Who would paint up a locomotive like that? And what's the point? Apparently it was used in a World War II diorama. If it was used in a World War II diorama, why didn't they paint it up in World War II colors? Why is there... weird. Strange. People have their kinks, I guess. And we normally don't shame. The logo's type is one I like. Hey, I never said we're kink-shaming you. Civic Austrian leader kink seems like... Yeah, exactly. That's why we don't shame most kinks. There's a few exceptions we're willing to make. This is a conversational direction I never expected things to take. Mariyoshi, you've been here for how long? Well, we're not refueling at this station stop then. Stuck with at least one of the friend groups because of a situation that started the second falling out. I'm not going to go into details, but some people may have to testify in court. TK, if that's the case, why is communication not being done through lawyers? No point asking for context here, there's none to begin with. Exactly! See, Zero, you get it. You understand. Alright, and for those of you in the game, engine number 100 is returning with a fully loaded coal drag. And... oh wait, no we don't have that. Damn it! We're so close! We're $385 off? Come on, Gabe. Come on. Wait. Wait. It's no. We can't have the 2442 ramming us at 500 miles an hour. I know what I did wrong there. Oops. Give me 5 minutes. For clearing the main line or for making more money? Can't give details. One guy did something with complicated legality behind it. Considering your age range, TK, I have suspicions about what that could be. Making more money? Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! We can finally buy locomotive number 150. Repaying loan? Nah, not in this... not in this part of the world. Voice your suspicions in DMs because the stream isn't the place to talk about it. Nah, it doesn't really matter. No reason to voice my suspicions because I don't really have a stake in this either way. Don't know what's going on, but I can't seem to get my mods back. You've updated Unity Mod Manager, right? Verified files. Verified your game and your game file integrity in Steam. Sometimes that's a problem. Yes, money. Let's go. Okay. Burke. Alright. Equipment. Customize. Let's set that dirt value to 80% because this is going to be a little bit of a heavy duty engine. This will be engine number 150. And it doesn't have a bell. Great. Also, is somebody going to deal with the passenger train being low on water? Where even is the passenger train at, actually? Hold on. Oh, it's running into Nantahala. It's in perfect position for that. Looks like there's a fusee. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Name it Berkey. Now we'll name it Pertha. I was not thinking straight. Great! This engine is gonna be at like 20%. Huh. May have chunk banned myself from the MCC. What? How? What happened? What did you do, radio? But it's not Pertha, it's Pertha in spirit. It's fine. 6 byte. Wait, did you have so much stuff? So much stuff in game in one chunk that you just... What? How? Wow. Also, Jack, you are evil. And I'm all here for it. H13 is 10.5 millimeter gauge, right? Yep. 10.5 millimeter gauge. Oh, and because there's some people on YouTube, we have to do tradition. Since I can't give you guys ad breaks. Oh wait, no, this isn't an ad break. Never mind. Whatever. Because I can't give you guys emote-only chat. I'll give you, Megalovania, but Sans falls down a staircase for the 17th time. And apparently I'm getting waterboarded in the middle of this. Nice! This is the classic. Stream experience. This is what you guys signed up for, right? Derailing a train going 45 miles an hour on a 30-mile-an-hour curve.
Yes.
Drinking water. Ad breaks. Well, since we have an ad break for Twitch, that means... we gotta run it back, boys. Oh, come on, what the heck? What do you mean? This is one heck of a tradition, huh? Also, wait, I thought there was a cooldown on emote-only chat. What do you mean? What do you mean you activated emote-only chat? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Radio, are you just activating literally every option that you can? Because, fair warning, timeout yourself bans you from using things while you're timed out. So if you have anything else you want to activate, now's the time. You know, accurate, apt, true. All right.
So long, Bowser.
There you go. God, I love these channel point things. They're so stupid in the best way possible. All right, chat. Your time has come. Your freedom is granted. Mental image of Sans tumbling down the stairs and crashing into something is hysterical for me. Dude, I love that video so much. I'm so glad that I'm forcing it to become tradition. May or may not have forgotten to standardize that switch. That's fine. It's fine. We'll get this locomotive to 0%. Why are we at 33? Wait, why are we at 33%? What? Well, we might have to get another engine for this. Validated the files in Steam, Asset Loader, and Unity are the most recent versions that have been uninstalled and reinstalled the game. Are the other mods their most recent versions? I accidentally now leave the throttle at full while I go refill my water. Dude, that would be a killer channel points redeem. That'd be awesome. That'd be so good. Oh, that reminds me, we might not have a stream-a-thon this year. I know we've done one for the last 2 years, but we might not be able to this year. It might be something I physically cannot do. The usual circumstances that would occur around that point in time, not happening this year. Absolutely. So, okay, question laid back. Unity Mod Manager. When you say updated to the latest version, do you mean you downloaded it from Nexus again? Or do you mean that you actually went in, opened it, and reinstalled it on Railroader? I got so terrified by that because I thought that was the sound effect for Brakeman Sim, 1850s Brakeman Sim. Dude, I thought I was going to perish with a 33% decapod. Excuse me. The circumstances are your dad going on vacation, right? Yes, but it's not just that. It's my dad going on vacation without me. And that's the big asterisk there. Because again, if we're going to Colorado, if we're going to Canada, whatever the case, we're planning to do a... I could do that to you later. I am terrified. Oh, red marble. Red marble. But yeah, if we're going to be going to Colorado or to ride the Canadian cross-country, I'm definitely joining him on that. You think I'm sitting that out? That would be awesome. So... I wasted mine on an empty charade. Should have saved it for now. It is actually kind of funny, because with how we run the railroad, 1850s Brakeman Sim actually isn't that excellent of a choice. Isn't Canadian travel kind of iffy right now due to political circumstances? Yeah, that's kind of why we're leaning Colorado at the moment. Because the Cumbres and Toltec, you know, was major inspiration for the Little Loop Railroad's scenic profile. I think it'd be fun to go out and ride. Also, the underappreciated Cripple Creek and Victor. Dude, I want to see that 0440. I would love to see that thing run. And along the way, we would be riding the Empire... Not the Empire Builder, sorry. Not the Empire Builder. The California Zephyr. Through some really scenic terrain. Thought you were gonna say you were riding the Rocky Mountaineer. Nah. We were considering riding the Canadian. We could ride the Rocky Mountaineer, hypothetically, but no. Wait, isn't there... Wait, hold on, I need to look this up. Google, hello. I forgot the Rocky Mountaineer existed. You know, that'd be really fun. More background footage where Stir has the camera in the right spot. Yes, exactly. I love 1850s Brakeman Sim, hence why I was not only the first to redeem it, but I was the one who deviously devised that detrimental whatever word starts with a D and means gift or whatever. Hold on. We can workshop this. D that means gift. The low-hanging fruit would just... No, never mind. If we up the byte limit for the server for contraptions, at least I think that should have banned me. Yeah, I'll fix that after the stream's done. Because, like, it's literally only 6 bytes, dude. I think we can safely afford that. So, there is a word that comes to mind, denow. But I think denow means finality. It doesn't mean... It doesn't exactly mean gifting. So, probably not the best choice of words. Because I remember back in the day when I was playing just Shapes and Beats here on the YouTube channel. Back in the day, I called the last video in that series Tormenting Denouement. And, oh boy, that was a fun video to make. I know none of you care, but... that was such bullshit. "10 out of 10 would absolutely do it again if I could. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Gilded. Speaking of Minecraft, anyone else watched the live yesterday? I, honestly, for Minecraft, most of what I care about is community-made content at this point, so no, I did not. Don't get me wrong, the stuff they make is cool, but... I don't know, there's just something special about mods. Uh-oh. Guys, my computer is not moving at all. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was afraid we were just about to blue screen. Mods don't have a 600-person team adding 3 new blocks a quarter. Exactly. Like, mods have, hey, I'm one person and I would like to add 17 blocks. Okay, maybe, sorry, 170 blocks. My bad, my bad. Are we really going to... Okay, no we're not. We're good. Alright, 150. Hello. New locomotive. Also, we had the interchange service. I don't remember who wanted this, but... Oh, right, Mudge did, and Mudge is dead. Hello and welcome to your new home. Yeah, home. That's what I mean. Give me goofy wheel arrangements. 10-2-4-0. I'm going to make you suffer. Good God, I forgot how massive the Berkshire tender is. Like, what the heck? What is this? Why is it almost as long? Okay, maybe it's not almost as long as the engine, but it sure feels like it. It's just a weird booster tender. True, true. This is 10-2-4-0. You know, if you want, the one thing that's been on my mind that I'm going to pitch here, Radio, 4660. You see the T1's future tender? You mean present tender? Isn't the tender actually a T1 tender, though? If memory serves me right. Also, that's huge. That's what she said. Are you still in the experimental branch, or has that been removed for everyone now? I remember a few mods saying they don't work on the main branch. The main branch is the experimental branch. Everything's been shifted into one. It was off a freight loco. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know that, actually. And we're going to be here a while refueling this engine. So, hey, members! Might as well share with y'all what I snagged today. I have found... I was able to pick up two things. Pick up two eBay lots today. So, check Backstage Pass if you want to see that chaos. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like 9 times out of 10 a 4-wheeled pilot truck is unnecessary, and you could get away with a 2-wheeled one. Speed! Speed is literally the only reason that you'd have a 4-wheeled pilot truck, and, realistically, yeah, I guess 2 wheels are really all that's necessary, but... At the same time, the other reason for a 4-wheeled pilot truck is weight distribution. Because you need, you gotta have your factor of adhesion on the wheel, right? On the drivers. But if you have too much weight, you're gonna need to spread it out, right? Yeah, exactly. For better weight distribution. PAX appears to have had an issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we have a boiler explosion with the PAX? Oh. Right. I see. We did not have a head-on. We had close to a head-on, if that counts for something. Anyways, chat, how are we doing today? How are we feeling? Y'all like watching paint dry? What's even the point of trains if no head-ons with the packs? Exactly. Shouldn't have said that. Radio's pissed. I don't think Radio's pissed. I think that is I have a stance I want to defend, but at the same time, these caps are joking caps. A little nervous about the new job, but I think I'll do good. Hey, if you have just a little bit of confidence and just a little bit of doubt, it'll combine together to make you terrified of failure. And so you'll never fail. Easy. Had a positive manic episode yesterday and started violently cleaning. Dude, I wish I had those kinds of episodes. I needed to steal people and have them over so that I could actually start. Actually individually press shift. Yeah, hold on, just every single time. I mean, honestly, I forget caps lock exists and I just hold shift. I know that's not quite the same as what you just described, but... We do not use caps lock in this house. Caps lock is banned from our local housing facilities. Would you like to activate sticky keys? You know there's a way to disable sticky keys? Like, just permanently disable the prompt for that? Tell me. Too bad. I forgot. I did it like 10 years ago. I legitimately don't remember how to do it. I just know that I have, so... Shift key, baby. I'm going to break my keyboard, but it's going to be worth it. I disabled it and I can... Wait, really? And I can still get it if I try hard enough? What? Wow. Guess you could say it's a big load of shift. Hey man, you have just won a free sauna day. Allow me to show you the sauna in question. Oh wait, I can't open the firebox door in this engine. Damn it. I can't make the joke. No. It's not a runaway train if it's running exactly where I want it to. Ah, tomato, tomato. Well, you'll be fine. Also, honestly, I think we might need to add a caboose track somewhere in this region. Because imagine if there was like a spur just right here for storing cabooses. It would be a lot nicer than just putting it on the Y. Alright, chat, we ready for more paint? You know, this is actually as good an opportunity as any to go out of my way and fix that problem you're having on the Minecraft server radio. By the way, reminder, folks, we have a Minecraft server for people who support the channel. Okay, I don't actually know how to fix it, though. Which is a small problem. Sturver, you're right, we gotta have that branding. Click on the goggles button. What? I'm looking at the back end here. I'm not I can't open the game. Also, radio, I have bad news. From what I'm reading up, what you've done might have completely broken the server. So that's gonna be fun to fix. What did you even do? You can find out by becoming a member and joining the server and also getting disconnected instantly. I gotta plug more. Dude. I've recently found out people actually don't know how to support the channel monetarily. Which is just shocking to me. Gotta stay strapped in case I ever need 200 iron golems. You never know. God, could you imagine actually having 200 iron golems just sitting around your base? Mobs hate him. Learn how this man beat. Kills Plaque with one easy trick. Alright, hold on. We can get a better whistle for this, right? That is not a better whistle. Come on, we can find something, right? Someone hits you and the other person is just, my way ma, shinderu. I'd pay to see that if that was in the Minecraft movie. That'll do, that'll do. Today I'm defeating the Ender Dragon. Proceeds to spawn in more iron golems than humans themselves. Yes. That's something else I'd pay to see. Do you have the cross-rate traffic mod for this map? Nope. We also don't have the East-Whittier interchange enabled in the first place, because, oh my god, this is already enough of a headache. Could you imagine if we actually had to service 2 interchanges a day? Minecraft movie is going to be so weird. I'm not seeing it either way, but it's either going to be so bad it's good or an absolute dumpster fire. It's going to be heavily quoted because of how bad it is. It doesn't matter whether it's so bad it's good or not. It's just going to be heavily quoted. But it is very much going to be for people who want to ironically enjoy the movie. This is the most exhilarating train, guys. We're so good at this game. Might be a decent kids movie, but that's about all the positives I can think of. Also, Jack Black is a national treasure. Jack Black is going to be the reason to watch the movie. He's absolutely going to get into character big time, you know? He's going to be... This curve is not rated for 40? That's okay. It's fine. You guys didn't come here to watch me be good at this game anyways. It's rated for 40. That's fair. That's fair. For smaller locomotive types. I am so good at this game. Hello, Wooligan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Utmost Talent. 44%? You know, at this point, it's worth sending this back just to get this repaired. You've driven the engine for like 5 minutes. I know, the other half an hour was spent waiting for paint to dry as we fueled up the tender. You know what, this engine is in such bad condition, I'm legitimately just going to put it in the shed for now. I would put it in the shed at Nantahala, but the shed at Nantahala hasn't been properly modded yet, so it'll be fine. We just got it. Yeah, we did. It's great, isn't it? It's beautiful. You know what? Oh my god. Wait. What happened with 208? Wait. Excuse me? Huh? My god. We need to get the shops running it down here and not the Hala, huh? Anyways, this engine has been damaged so much, we're just gonna permanently set it to 44% visual condition, because that's funny. Where do you start? Andrews. I have not actually played on the Andrews side of this game enough to really have noticed or like picked up on what the speed limits are in the region, and it doesn't help that every time I've ran to Andrews, I've been running out with a full load, you know? Wish they would have had an Andrews start. I understand why they haven't. Because with how the map is right now, it would require a serious rebalance to make it work. Do 69%. Yeah, but if it's brighter, that means that more people are going to notice that it's screwed up. Can you cold start a Steam Loco in this, or are Locos just always running? Locos are always running. No cold starts. Which makes sense. It's not really a game for that level of realism. Anyways, how y'all doing today? Hopefully you guys haven't died as much as these trains have. Fingers crossed I'm the only one suffering. Went from shunting in B-Rail Valley to launching birds and Angry Birds. Waiting for 105's helper to arrive? Where's 105? Oh, there's 105 at. I see. I see. Six bites is killing me. Senior quote right there. Now the question is, are we talking about bites as in data, or are we talking about bites like you've been bitten by a rabid werewolf? Waterboarding.
Boing.
Rabid rabbit. I can't. That's a tongue twister. Rabid rabbit. Oh, and remember, if you do that with your family, April is Tibber Tibber. It's coming up soon. You better be prepared. Really love Angry Birds references or jokes for some reason. Interesting. I have not thought about this game for 3 years. I don't know why, just not my thing, I guess. Same with Mario, Mario Kart, and Minecraft. Ads! Ads! Hell yeah, hold on. That means we have to play Sans Falls Down the Stairs. What I'm curious about, how does somebody reference Minecraft, though? Unless it's, like, Minecraft memes, sure, I get, well, because all I can really think of as the biggest reference that people know of is creepers. Everything else is more like "So We Back in the Mine," you know, like these random songs that people used to make. We're Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is also an ad. Buy ads for only $9.99. Yeah, hold on. Let me sell my soul to sponsorships. Like, you guys want to hear what sponsorship opportunities I've been offered? Monopoly Go, Marvel Strike Force, Warpath, Rise of Kingdoms, Match Masters, King of Avalon, Call of Dragons, Star Trek Fleet Command. Okay, those actually look good. HelloFresh, Factor 75, Roblox, Best Fiends? I've never heard of this game. Royal Match. Oh, there's Endless Zone Zero. Endless Zone Zero is actually a game a lot of my friends play. Creeper. Oh man. Dude, I might have to send a meme in the middle of this stream because you just reminded me of something. But I don't actually know if I still have it downloaded. ZZZ is shockingly good for being a gacha game. Aggressively horny. But good. Hold on. This is going to be a nightmare to find, but I have to find this image. Be very careful with sponsorships. Some scams will some are scams that will hack your account. Game Explained fell for scam sponsorships in the span of twice a year. Nice. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Fortunately, all these sponsorships that honestly, I'm definitely not grabbing, but all these sponsorships seem to specifically be done through Stream Elements, and Stream Elements is a service that seems trustworthy. I would hope they're trustworthy. I've been thinking about game recommendations a lot, and that was starting to sound appealing until aggressively horny. Y'all can't have me have anything. I think aggressively horny is in reference to the fact that a lot of the characters are your standard anime characters. Or either they are the most badass edgelord you have ever seen, or they are boob window x 250. There is no in between. The jiggle. Wait, they have jiggle physics? Wait. Oh god. That's okay, that's worse than I thought it was. I now remember somebody mentioning this before, but god, that feels like I'm being flashbanged. Alright, how close are we? Okay, we're almost at Wesser. We're almost at Wesser. We are approaching. If games want to give characters boob windows, that's fine, but only as long as male characters get those same options. You get equality or nothing. See, what we really need is jiggle physics on a slime character. Not on a slime girl. Specifically just on like a little blobby dude. Someone is making nice, a realistic slime sim game. Dude, we need something like Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher sounds good. What's the server called? Hold on, let me send it in backstage. There you go. There's a guy in Final Fantasy VII Remake that has jiggle physics on his belly. Nice. Beautiful. If I recall correctly, Anton has a chest window and I think jiggle physics. What? Anton from Anton Blast? I'd be very surprised if that was the case. It's gonna sound weird, but I kind of want to see what would happen if you just took like a VTuber model and cranked up the jiggle physics. Dude, it would be like a helicopter. If you spin fast enough, you'll be able to achieve liftoff. PNG tuber and jiggle physics when? I mean, I'm sure there's some way. Actually, you want to know something funny, Radio? I know of a program that allows for that. Like, straight up. I know of programs that allow for extremely animated PNG tubers. Obviously, it would require a new model, and I need to pay somebody to do that, because I don't have the skills myself. I'm learning to draw, but I don't have the skills myself yet. But yeah, no, there is a separate software that I'm aware of that allows you to animate separate body parts based on what kind of emotion you want. Ad break? Welp. Chat, it was nice knowing you. YouTube chat, I hope you're ready for Megalovania. Anyways, hello Dave, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. You know, while we can't stream on the main YouTube channel, question Dave, can you still use the emotes off of my main YouTube channel on this YouTube channel? Music isn't even punishment, it's hella funny. Okay, hold on. I can fix that. I got a solution. I'll just play that every time. How about that? Got an ad for an iPhone stand, I think? Do you think? I mean, I guess that's kind of the best advertisement, is one where you don't actually know what the ad was for in the end, and so you want to look for it. Cell phone has rings and other objects orbiting a head, so animating that so like they actually act like how gravity would make them orbit, as if my head was a gas giant or something. You could probably do that with the program. Marks from Kirby, yep. I am on a Kirby kick. My girlfriend asked me to draw Marks as practice. And, I was reminded of the Mark's Soul Death Scream. Beautiful! You know, it'd be kind of fun to make a 410 in ON30. I know some people have been talking about it, but gotta run to my aunt's across the road. I'll hopefully be back. Alright, take your time, man. Take your time. We got an hour till stream dies. Speaking of which, who's in game right now? Okay. Katie's dead. Gotcha. Pretty please for me. I do have consideration on how to do it. It would require a 009F. Because of how big the drivers would be on one of those things. It actually looked to scale. Be really funny is if just shaking my face like crazy to try and get stuff leave a stable orbit. I think it has like a certain range that it would go. It wouldn't actually leave a stable orbit hypothetically, but it would like it would have to go back to a stable orbit eventually. But if you shake hard enough, you could launch it to the other side of the screen, and that'd be funny. You could be like the mad dummy from Undertale. Oh god. Sound fitted $350 for a British 9F. At least he's got a Loke sound decoder. That's good. That's something, but... Also, it would just be funny to completely demolish a British locomotive. The 9F has really big drivers for freight locomotive. Let me double check. Hold on. I think it does. Okay, they have 5'0". Wait. Hold on. Okay, I guess they do kind of have big drivers. They're not massive, but they are a bit chunky, aren't they? The main reason I would, if I were to build an 0-30 410-0, I would go for the 9F, is because, first of all, it's 10 drivers, right? It's actually got the appropriate amount of drivers. But second of all, it's the translation from 00 to 0-30 is 38-inch drivers, which is actually pretty reasonable. It's actually pretty respectable, you know? Thunderduck, I love you so much, but the 28.6-inch drivers are a little bit ridiculous. I think that was me, because I said it'd be funny to take a 009F and either make it into a tank engine or a double Fairley 9F and 0-30. Actually, the people who have suggested it before are Radio and Gandhi Gooby. Gandhi said it would be fun to have a 410-0 in 0-30, and Radio's had the 410-0 idea floating around for a while. The 9F in particular is me doing me things. I will kidnap literally all credit for using a 9F. Give us a loading gauge or give us a liberty. Liberty's nuts. Oh, I see. We had a boiler explosion on engine number 100. That's a problem. We're flat out of water. And, we're not even at Hewitt. We might have to detach the locomotive and get more water at Nantahala. I'm so good at this game. How would you get the one pilot axle behind the cylinders, though? Or would you just do it like the French have, and have all the pilot wheels are in front of the cylinders? Let me check again. Yeah, I'd probably have to be in front due to the placement of that pilot truck. God, the piston at the slight angle is gonna look so goofy, hypothetically speaking. Hi back, I'm Dad! But you can call me Daddy. You shouldn't, but you can. We need more operational trenches. Easy solution, build one. Chad, Deeril Valley, Stardew Valley, or Rara's in line? Stardew. Do the non-train game. Be a heretic. Evil laughter, welcome back, radio. Breading looking locomotive. Man, this uncultured swine doesn't know that this is a gory and defeated locomotive. Skill issue. It's that thing. Yeah, it's the governor. Are the goals per stream or per... What do you mean per the goals? Like Ko-Fi goals? Do goals that Twitch sets? Or... On Twitch it says you have goals. Those are just generic goals. Don't mind me alt-tabbing. Just to type out a sentence somewhere else. Quick, who's the most gullible here? We need somebody to buy 3 subs. True. You know, if we had 3 tier 2 subs... we would be able to unlock a new emote slot. So if you want to be super gullible, just do that, or better yet, buy 10 tier 1s, and then we have a bunch of new members who don't get advertisements and don't have to hear or get to hear Sans falling down the stairs. '90's on its way west, and I'm off for the day. Alright, take care, Nina, take care. Wish the layout was still around. Yeah, the fire was a little bit unfortunate, but this is life, you know? This is history. How much longer do we have? About 45 minutes. Come on, guys, it's... we start and end streams at consistent times. What do you guys mean? The best anti-tank round is 160 rigatoni. What? the pasta? What do you mean? Explain, please. Please do not shoot the pasta. I need that for food. I'm back! Hello, Marioshi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. He is short, and therefore I refuse to listen to him bass. We need more angry skyscraper noises, guys. Just got the letter for the Feast of the Winter Star, and Sebastian is my secret gift of the year. If only you could go over to Sebastian and spoil it to him, but you can't. Just run up to him. Yeah, by the way, I'm your secret Santa. I'm not getting you anything. I don't remember Sebastian, to be honest. So maybe this rudeness is not warranted, but I don't care. It'd be funny. My aunt can be a pain in the ass sometimes, so if my uncle can deal with her for 40 years, I can deal with her now. That's so true. Hand-to-hand combat, buddy. Beat her up. Beat her up. Anyways, we're back to paint drawing. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all feeling? Feeling good. That's good. That's good. Dude, I only had 2 slices of pizza this morning because I was really greedy last night and I ate most of the pizza. I usually have 4 slices, maybe 3 slices, but breakfast today was a little undersized. Also, thank you for the follow, Enchanted Cat, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Wishing for summer. I do not look forward to the Portland heat. Dude, my father refuses to ever get an air conditioner. And so whenever summer hits, especially the 100-degree days, like, sure, we have fans to blow out the heat, but oh my god, it hurts the soul. Is mellow mushroom a thing in the Northwest? I've never heard of it, but I can look it up. Hello, a mellow mushroom maps. Excuse me. That found me literally nothing. So, I'm going to assume the answer is no. You have any advice to a 13 trying to get in contact with a school that nobody's heard of, a town that nobody's heard of, that owns an abandoned railroad, a museum nobody's heard of? Ambition is going to hurt when it backfires. That is the only piece of advice I can realistically give somebody who is 13. I love the 240p video. It's great. It's excellent. We can make it worse by playing a video in the video. You guys want to see a bad meme? It's the polar opposite of my dad. He keeps the AC on during winter. Got as cold as 40 degrees inside? Is he trying to force you guys to freeze to death? Glad my grandma is sane enough to keep it at a reasonable temp. Yeah, see, during the winter, we turn up the heat. We get it, like, we get it to 60, maybe 70, you know, on a 70 on average. That's also what we like to aim for during the summer, but 40 degrees. Dude, 40 degrees Celsius would be banging in the winter. That'd be a sauna. Fahrenheit, we are filthy Americans. Yeah, hold on. Let's just cook chicken in the middle of winter by turning on the air conditioning. That sounds like a great idea. You know, we filled up enough. We can go and do the thing. Ads? Ads? You're telling me there's ads? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta play the two things. There. Tradition stands! There you go, YouTube. The people who are watching this on YouTube. There's your advertisement for the day. I love how I'm forcefully making this tradition. We don't need to do this every time an ad break plays, but I'm going to. Alright, let's get this on the move again. I was not expecting Sans' lungs to collapse mid-performance. Not wrong, though. See, he's just falling down the stairs. How to fall down a flight of stair. I'm not adding plural to that, it's funny. Step 1. Step 2. Step 4. Step 26. Step 48. Fin. Has anybody here actually fallen down the stairs before? Dude, I used to have an extremely steep staircase in my house. From the top floor to the bottom, and I haven't. I did not fall down the stairs. At least not fully, just partially. Steep as in 1 and 0.5. Oh, God. That means that for every 6 inches you go down a foot, right? I think it was a little closer to 1 and 0.75 in that case. I hate ladder wells. Never heard of a ladder well. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Why is... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's a little better than I thought it was, because I did... I need to get a... Hold on. I need to show you guys... No, I don't need to play Megalovania again. Not right now. Okay, so... You see this? I thought this was a top-down look. Not a bottom-up. I thought these rungs, that was the entire width of the step that you had to step upon. I am very glad that it's just slippery because it's so metallic and bad. Not because it's literally 3 inches of space to step on. Steepest steps I've seen were on superliners. Steeper than superliners. Mariyoshi, the stairs that I had at my house make the superliner steps look comfortable. It is a ladder. No, they are stairs. You sure? You sure you haven't just been using them wrong? Oh wait, no, wrong. Wrong forward. I had to carry about 3 bags plus a pizza on our trip out of Chicago in 2019 because my dad didn't pack lightly and refused to use the baggage car for whatever reason. Why didn't you guys just use the baggage area on the bottom area of the car then? Like, it's there for a reason. My father and I, we only really bring up our backpacks and a food bag. Just as sure as the fact that your dad's never coming back. You say that as he's home right now. I was smart and packed lightly. All I had was my 3DS, Switch, suitcase of clothes, and a backpack for my drinks and food and stuff. That's not bad. That's probably what I'm... Okay, I know I said I'm probably going to Colorado soon, right? I might have a little loop 2 in the works, and it's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean, how am I going to pack this again? Loop 2 Electric Boogaloo. Who's in it? Who? Well, me, of course. Who else would be a part of the little Loop 2.5 and 3/4 and 4/5? Now you've got how do I craft this again stuck in my head. You're welcome! I don't actually know that song, though. I actually don't know what you're referring to. Send kelp. This is not working out. Hold on. I wanted to do an Amtrak trip this year, but I hope Amtrak itself survives this year. Not to get political, but Stephen Gardner was forced to step down, and the future of Amtrak and USPS is looking grim. Yeah, a lot of these programs are, probably dead. It was a slightly bigger medium-sized loop. That would suck, because the last time I did the little loop for a vacation layout, it didn't fit on literally any table. I had to trim it down. What? Why? Huh? Okay, interesting. The engine... Wait. What? What is the engine trying to do here? Why does it want to back up rather than go forwards and then back up? Something I've noticed, it's been getting harder and harder to avoid talking about politics recently. It's not that it hasn't always been in everything, it's just very hard to avoid now. Yeah, the reason it's very hard to avoid now is because for the United States, the actions of our president are affecting a lot of government services that a lot of people are entwined with. And that's not a political statement to say, it's just a fact. But the reasons why he's doing this are obviously inherently political, and we could go on and on about that, and cause a lot of people to get mad, and all that bullshit, but it's harder to avoid this shit these days, because it's affecting basically everybody. Can you check 105 and 8, please? My mind needs to check they ain't running away. Stop, dang. They're not running away. They're stopped. I checked this like 10 minutes ago, or not 10 minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago. They're fine. And I just checked again. They're fine. For start a new day starter, and the first thing Penny does is tell me how to torment her mother. You know, as all good relationships start. Wouldn't it be funny if in like a century people are listening to our energetic music to relax? Yeah, here's some hardcore dubstep, baby. Or let's go ahead and fall asleep to something like, I don't know, Temenites and Evil Wave Rattlesnake. Top Gear becomes a new ASMR trend. On today's episode of Bottom Gear, I become a bottom. I don't think we're gonna make it over Red Marble. Oh, advertisement. Advertisement, you say? Ooh, hold on. I have to. It's tradition. Thanks to the people in the modded discussion tab on Railroad or Discord. I got my About Mods back. Nice! Yeah, that's one of the best places to get this stuff fixed. Didn't realize that the update booted everything out and I needed to... I thought we asked you that question, but I guess not, huh? Wait. Why is there a passenger train? Where'd you come from, buddy? Think you interpreted the question the wrong way. Yeah, that could have been it too. It could have been it too. I warned you. Hey, don't worry. The train didn't crash. And besides, that's not your train. That's a different train. Alright, bonk. Oh wait, no, I need to couple here. Bonk. How many 410Os do you have in the back? Just 3. Here's the thing. Normally, it would take 1 of these on the front and 2... One Texas on the front and 2 governors on the back, right? Problem is, the Texas here is at 49%. It is only half of its power, so we can't actually use it at full capacity right now. So we need as much power as we can get, and so... Governor, governor, governor. You know, as you do. Because we do legitimately need this much tractive effort to make it up the hill in good time. This is how nasty red marble is with coal drags that are 35 cars long. Actually, how long is this coal drag? 39, 7, 5, 1. Actually, this is only 28 cars. Okay, AE Road, full send. We're only going to be able to watch this for a few minutes, though, because I'm going to have to... No! Stop it! Stop applying brake beyond brake line! What do you mean? God. Thanks, game. I just wanted the train to climb the hill. Getting these trains to work is a bit of a headache. Because you have to time when you start running the rear engine, because otherwise the head end power is just going to complain that the rear end power is doing stupid things. How many John Allens does this railway have? Only 3. All of them right here on the back of this train. 3 Allens, 2 Texases, a Berkshire, a Pacific, 2 Decapods, 2 Mastodons, a Twink, a Femboy, and a Scrungle. That is how train work. Using all of them, yeah. We have to climb the hill somehow, you know? And with all this motive power, we're only running at 13 miles an hour up this hill. Welcome to Red Marble, everybody. We're probably going to need a 4th Allen soon, honestly. We're going to need to get 203. Either that, we might actually get SDs. We might get SDs at some point, because their weight to power ratio is pretty good, all things considered. especially compared to the T1s, you know. I know the John Allens are actually the John Allens are pretty good, aren't they? They're not quite as good, but they're close, huh? Maybe we just need to get more of those because they're so much cheaper. Though I will admit, I kind of wish they weren't as cheap as they are. It's kind of stupid. Alright, chat, if you have anything to tell me, or ask me, or do things, ask me now, talk to me now, because, stream is going to end in about 3 minutes. Get in your comments, you nerds. Jeez. I wish I had that meme on hand. I wish I could just play it for you guys, but I don't actually... I don't remember where it is on my computer. Hey, Andregon, welcome to the almost over stream. Should I make my layout 4x8 feet? I have the space. 4x8 feet layouts are a trap. The fact is, it's not actually 4x8 feet. It's 8x10. Because you need to have aisleways around all sides to realistically reach everything, and a 4-foot reach is far too much. 3 foot is manageable. 4 foot is not. Realistically, a 4x8 foot takes up the space of a small bedroom, and that's a lot of space commitment. Personally, I would advise against a 4x8 foot layout. Think about starting a second starter save so that I can romance a different character without having divorced Penny. You don't want the consequences of your actions to be permanent. Might be able to catch streams a little earlier soon. Hopefully, TM. I might start doing streams later at night occasionally. I might just do the random one on Friday at like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. We'll see, we'll see. Whatever the case, I almost just said class.
Yes.
Class is not an ad break. Just nuking chat right before we leave. I see how it is. Where ads? Up your ass and to the left. And with that, thank you all for watching today, and I will see you next week. I gotta start working on that April Fool's video, but we will have an interesting video tomorrow. I'm excited to see what you think of it. Cheers, folks.